now, or chanting the Hare Krishna mini mantra. I will not mention a name, but one of our devotees in South Africa, the devotees picked up, he's dropping out words. So they asked me, he would walk around and chant, so I followed right behind him and listened. And sure enough, he was chanting, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Did you get that? Hare Rama, Hare Hare. This is the mini mantra. The maxi mantra, which is not as bad, I mean, it's definitely better than the mini mantra, is more like Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare. You get that idea? That's the maxi mantra. Right. You know, Prabhupada in Australia, one time he was visiting a temple, and the temple had a parrot, a pet parrot, who they had taught to say Hare Krishna. So Prabhupada walked through the room where the parrot was, and the parrot said Hare Krishna. And the devotees were all like, oh, very good, you know, Prabhupada will appreciate this. But Prabhupada said, you know, this is mechanical chanting. If you grab the parrot by the throat, he'll just go squawk. He will not say Hare Krishna. Whereas a devotee, you know, in an apparently dangerous situation, will always chant Hare Krishna. Yes, so what Ayendra Prabhu says here is really very good, actually. It is excellent. So, I mean, you can copy it down, or we can pass it on to you. No problem, and you can glance at it from time to time. You know, one thing about chanting is that we need to be reminded from time to time of the value, the importance of chanting, and sort of warned about the dangers of not chanting properly. We are such people. We need to be reminded of so many things, actually, in Krishna consciousness, because we, due to our backgrounds, we have this tendency to become distracted. And it's quite pronounced. Yes, it's quite pronounced. So, you know, Srila Prabhupada would say, repetition of a good thing is good. Sometimes, you know, if in a class, a devotee the class giver starts talking about how we're not these bodies and getting into it, then some devotees definitely think that, listen, it's okay, I know about that. Let's give me some more like Radha Krishna Leela or something along those lines. Even, you know, if a devotee gives a class on Bhagavad Gita, some such devotees say, listen, you know, I know Bhagavad Gita. So, let's talk about something higher. Srila Baladev Vijabhushan, in his commentary on Bhagavad Gita, he makes the point that I was living at Radha Kund, the most sacred place of the pastimes of Radha and Krishna. But then some devotees asked me to do a translation and commentary on Bhagavad Gita. And I thought, well, this is Radha Kund. And Bhagavad Gita, It's very nice, but it's just to bring a person to the point of Sarvadharman Parityajya, of surrendering to Krishna. And here in Radha Kund, we've gone beyond that. But then he says, but so many devotees were asking me that after a while I decided, okay, I'll do that. So he says, so I did. I started translating and commenting verse by verse on Bhagavad Gita. And then he says, as I got more and more into it, it was like Krishna put me on a boat and pushed me out into the ocean of Bhagavad Gita. But then suddenly the boat sank. And as it was going down deeper and deeper into the ocean of Bhagavad Gita, I found myself realizing more and more gems of meaning in the Bhagavad Gita, because gems come from the ocean. Yes, so I found more and more meanings in Bhagavad Gita. And now that I've completed, I don't want to come out. I just want to stay there. It's very nice. So, anyway, we should chant. We need to be reminded from time to time. And when we get reminded, we should not think that, oh, come on, you think I'm a novice or something. I have been a devotee for a full year. Well, I remember when a devotee who had been a devotee for a year was a senior devotee. And a devotee who'd been a devotee for like 3 years, wow, was really, really senior. Right. So we need to be reminded from time to time. And who better to remind us than us? So we should adopt a program of having certain things, like certain texts and instructions, which we've received or we've become aware of, like this, and which we refer to every however often. In some cases it might be every day, but at least say every week or every month. I wouldn't say more than every month. Some things, some nice verses. I know a number of male devotees, who when they get up in the morning and go to brush their teeth and shave, they have verse cards and they put them up by the mirror and they repeat these verses while they're doing these things, at least within their minds. So anyway, we should adopt some program of finding, you could say, but when we come across some interesting, relevant things, here in the case of chanting, then we should take them and hold on to them in one form or another and refer back to them from time to time to keep reminding us. Like one example, Srila Rupa Goswami wrote a poem called Nam Ashtakam, 8 prayers to the holy names, Nam Ashtakam. It's available. If you don't have it, we can make it available to you. And they're 8 prayers to the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. They're really nice. So that sort of thing to read every day, every couple of days, and to develop a stock of that sort of thing and utilize that yourself, it's good. It will help you. And you'll see how it helps you. Yes, so look at this. Look at this. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Yeah. You know that the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, according to Shastra, is made of 32 syllables, not 31. By 31, I mean Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. As you can see there, it is Rama. It may be that if you're from a Hindi background, and, you know, particularly if you can actually speak it to some degree, then, you know, many words which in Sanskrit end with an A, which is pronounced, but in Hindi, in many cases, they drop the A. Yeah. And this is one of the cases. Like the big temple in Ayodhya, what's it called? The Ram Temple. It's not the Rama Temple. And on the first Japa retreat in the Drakensberg, there was a discussion, a short discussion on this very point. And some devotee was saying, look, it doesn't really matter. Hari Ram is fine. Ram, Ram, Hari, Hari. It's fine. It's not a problem. I was trying to argue that actually it's Rama, although, you know, I'm also guilty of sometimes at least referring to the Ram temple or something like that. But in Japa, I chant Rama as far as I'm aware. So the very next day, a video was shown of Srila Prabhupada maybe I think it was talking, or maybe it was a class. But Prabhupada, at one point in that video, was talking about when he had a meeting with Srila Bhaktisiddhanta at Radha Kund. And Srila Prabhupada said there, I mean, I can't remember the exact words verbatim, that yes, I was there at Radha Kunda. I was there at Radha Kunda. And there on the banks of Radha Kunda, I met Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. Because here, this is, I mean, obviously it's English, but it is Sanskrit. We are not users really of Hindi. We use Sanskrit. And in Sanskrit, if the word Rama is to be shortened to Ram in the actual, you know, like Devanagari, on the M, which is not actually M, but it's Ma, there's a little symbol at the bottom which shows that the A is not to be pronounced intentionally. You should not pronounce the A. Because if you do, it will mean something a little different. So, right, so what I'm talking about here is, okay, anyway, the need for being attentive. Now, I said we should chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra properly. You will only know if you are chanting the Hare Krishna mantra properly I mean, unless someone picks up that you're not and then points it out, otherwise the only way you'll know is if you're attentive enough to hear how you are chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So attentiveness, in a sense, comes before chanting, in a certain sense, at least to make sure that you are chanting properly and not some sort of other thing. So therefore, there is, and we will show you, there's a quote from Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Anyway, we'll come to it. But the point is that in the 10 offenses, there's an 11th offense, which we always mention, that it's also an offense to be inattentive while chanting. That offense, Bhaktivinoda Thakur, and we'll show you, Bhaktivinoda Thakur says, is the main offense. It's the worst offense. And if you commit that offense, it's more or less inevitable you will commit the 10 if you're not attentive, because we only have so much space in our heads. In a certain sense, you can measure it, right? From there to there, that's the space you got to fit all so much into, in a sense. Yeah, and if some of that space is not filled with Krishna consciousness, but some of the space is, but some isn't. It's filled with, shall we say, Bollywood, Shahrukh Bhai, his latest, whatever it is, or what's his name? But Amitabh Bachchan, whatever is his latest, if he's still alive. You know what I mean. And if you're not a Bollywood person, then I don't know, but something else, someone else, then you must know you've got a problem. There's a problem. Yeah. So, therefore, it's so important to be attentive, because when you're attentive, you're really attentive to the mantra, then that means the mantra is occupying your total consciousness. If we look at it in that sort of sense, which is a good way to look at it. So if you allow some space to be unoccupied by, in this case, the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, or just in general Krishna consciousness, but let's say the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, if you leave some space unoccupied, don't worry, it will not stay unoccupied for long. It will become occupied practically like that, and maybe actually like that, by, the saying, old habits die hard. They really die hard. It's amazing how hard they die. Yes. There's a related saying, old soldiers die hard. And you may have heard Srila Prabhupada was flying once on an airplane. In those days, they didn't have the built-in like television screen you can watch movies on or whatever. It was just one big screen at the end or at the front. And Prabhupada was in the front row, right there. And it was a World War II movie starring David Niven. Did you ever hear of Did you ever see a movie of David Niven? If you didn't, well done, because you would have wasted that much time of your life. But anyway, Prabhupada was there, was right in front of him. So not like he was watching it on the big screen, what's happening, wow, what's going on. But he just sort of couldn't avoid it to some degree. And in one of the scenes, David Niven, the British war hero, was going up the hill to get probably the Jerrys, the Germans at the top. And the Germans were shooting. And then so he's going up, then he gets shot. Oh! And he's knocked over, got shot. But then he gets up again, and he continues on. But then he gets shot again. And Prabhupada's watching this. And then he gets up again and starts going out again, gets shot again. And then Prabhupada fell asleep or dozed off, just dozed off for like seconds, some, I don't know, 10 or 15 seconds or whatever it may have been. And then he came back to external consciousness. And David Niven is further up the hill, but he's still going. And he gets shot again. And Prabhupada said to his servant, "Oh, not dead yet." Prabhupada's full of all these, amazing little one-liners. So attentiveness, inattention is the source, and in that sense the worst of the 10 offenses. And if you are not inattentive, if you are attentive, then there's a good chance that you can avoid the 10. At least you've got a chance. If you're inattentive, you've basically got no chance. You really have no chance at all, and you should understand that you will commit one or some of the 10 offenses unavoidably, because a certain amount of your consciousness, if we consider consciousness in sort of spatial terms, a certain amount will be unoccupied, and it will just fill up with thoughts about what you used to do, or what you could have done, or what someone else did which seemed interesting, or some old girlfriend or boyfriend, or etc., etc. And don't think that I will practice being a partial impersonalist, in that I'll give part of my consciousness to chanting, the rest I will leave just vacant. You can't do that. It will fill up with some thoughts, generally from your previous life, existence. So anyway, therefore I do say, and I've said many times, that in a certain sense there are 3 rules in chanting. First rule is to be attentive when you chant. Second rule is to be attentive when you chant. And by this time, if I'm saying this to devotees who've never heard it before, they look at me like, what? The first 2 rules are the same? Well, they are. And then third rule is, whatever it takes to do it, do it. But be attentive. And the rest, anything else, is sort of detail. Of course, the devil can be in the details, but attentiveness is of such extreme importance. Yes, so excuse me bashing you with that. Yeah. But it's just really important. And I want to mention a couple of things that I mentioned last night. Well, actually, three things. When you chant, don't put yourself under pressure. It will not be proper chanting. It will not be proper chanting. Sanatana Goswami says in Hari Bhakti Vilas, can you remember two things he said in terms of state of mind? Do you remember? Two things. Two things. Beginning with P. You should be in a condition of patience and peacefulness when you're chanting your rounds. And it's just not possible to be like that. It's not possible to be in the proper state or, a suitable state of consciousness for chanting if somehow or other you've got yourself into stress, or if you rush your chanting, if you get into the counting game, like, wow, how many rounds have I got to do? Oh no, I only did this number. Oh my God, I've got another 10 rounds to do. Oh no. You could consider yourself fortunate if you've got still 10 rounds that you must do, because it's a great opportunity to get into it properly again. Yes, right. So, and today, because today we are from time to time going to chant. It's not going to just be all philosophy and ideas and whatnot. We are actually going to chant. So bear that in mind. And one thing I can say about attentiveness, if you chant, some devotees, when they get under pressure, they're very busy. It happens. Sometimes you get very busy, but you've still got rounds to chant. And I must do them, I really must. But then you get into this pressurized type of chanting. And you think that if I really try to chant attentively and be careful, then it's going to take too long, so I'm going to try to rush through my rounds. Then, of course, as Sanatana Goswami says and Prabhupada says, and it's just one of the very important points, our chanting will not be good. The likelihood of it being good is pretty remote. Yes. And interesting point, if you chant very attentively and, not like Hare Krishna, not like that. I just chanted a perfect mantra. But if you chant efficiently, moving things along, but watching yourself carefully and making a point of actually chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, but moving things along efficiently, you will find that your chanting becomes quicker. And you'll look at your watch. If you remember when you started that round you just finished right now, and you'll see, gosh, I finished this round a bit faster than I normally do. How was that? It was because you were chanting attentively. Your chanting will speed up, but in a natural way and in a nice way, a helpful way, and you'll feel better. You'll really feel good. So this is one of the things we're going to try and do today, is chant attentively. Yes, okay, so that was one of the words of caution. When we're chanting, let us remember particularly today, but just let us remember generally, we're addressing a person. We are not just rattling off some, not a mantra, but just some collection of words. Last night I gave the example, when you're at school you may have been naughty. Of course, I'm sure none of you were naughty, you're all very good, but the teacher may have thought you were being naughty by mistake and got you. When I was in school, it was called writing lines. You're told to write, I must not be naughty or something, 25 times. Or if you were really naughty, 100 times. Do they do that in South Africa? They didn't just whack you. So it's just, they're trying to drill it into your, at that point, rather thick little head. Whether it worked or not, I don't know. It usually doesn't work very well. But if we focus on our chanting, one of the end results will be that we will feel good. We will feel better than we usually feel, and particularly better than we feel if we really try to rush through, even though we may think that we have a good reason for rushing. So anyway, we're addressing a person. And just imagine if someone comes up to you and addresses you by a name which is not your name. It's not nice. And you'll think, what on earth happened? Yeah. And Krishna is like that, because Krishna is a person. And Krishna has feelings. Krishna loves. And Krishna feels offended. Yeah. Krishna feels offended. And when we commit the 10 offenses, they're called offenses because Krishna feels offended. Yeah. Yes, so then when we chant japa, we should take it that Krishna is our friend, and we will take some time with our friend Krishna in the form of his name, not like we must get through this. Because if we think, I must get this through, I must get it done, indirectly and even sometimes directly, it may indicate that we think that this chanting is not so important, so we must get it done so we can get on to something important, more important in our lives. So we must get our rounds done and out of the way so we don't have to see them or hear them any longer. Right. So we should take it that Krishna is our friend. I mean, why should we take it like that? Because it's true. He is our friend. So we'll have some time with our friend in the form of his name. And if you feel tired, for example, something like that, then while we're chanting, you can walk up and down a bit if you want. And if any of you know what Prabhupada said is the cure for sleeping, like while you're chanting or in a class, you know what the cure is? To stand up. Because if you stand up, it is extremely unlikely you'll fall asleep. It has happened. But then you'll fall on the ground, and it will be pretty dramatic. And that'll probably teach you not to fall asleep at the wrong time again. So then you could walk around here chanting with your friend Krishna. keep the friendship alive. So, okay. Well, let's just check with the management. Yes. The answer is yes. Is ready. Yes. Or are you going to check? It is. Okay, devotees, let us take a break. And what time are we meant to come back? Oh, in 1 hour. You're a relaxed group of devotees, aren't you? Okay, 9:30. Please come back. Because we will start, according to that clock, at actual 9:30 to the second. Srila Prabhupada K. those of you who are here already, what you see on the screens, this is what we're going to do next. So you can think about it. You can start doing it if you want. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. It's okay. All right. Okay. Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna, Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Those of you who are here, what's on the screens is what we're going to do next. So if you like, you can start, or you can just look at it and think about it next couple of minutes. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. So devotees, we're starting in 2 seconds. Here we go. Seriously. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharane Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschitya Deshatarane Vanchikapaturibhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Eva Cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivas Adi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So one technical point. Yes, I will be playing, or I want to play, some audio in about, I don't know, some minutes. So we'd need an audio cable, if it's possible. Yeah, some audio of Srila Prabhupada speaking. But anyway, devotees, here you can see what's there on the screens. How would you evaluate your japa this morning? 10 would mean go Loka Vrindavan. 1 would mean the hellish planets. Yeah. 5 would mean 5, 5, 6. It's okay, not bad. Not too bad, but not bad. 7, pretty good, fairly good. Like that. 4 would mean it's a struggle. We're trying our best, but it is a struggle. 3 would mean it's a bit too much of a struggle. Failing sometimes. You get the idea. So you evaluate yourselves, of course. Give yourself a score. Then what went well? Some of you may not have been here last night and may not have heard about what we were going to do this morning as far as japa was concerned. Or maybe also you didn't come in the first part of the program this morning. So, but even if you weren't here or you didn't know anything about that, evaluate your japa, whatever chanting you did this morning. Give yourself a grade, and then you write down, this is writing, what went well, what did not go well, what can you do to improve? Because, even if you give yourself a 10, you're a resident of Goloka Vrindavan, you can still improve. Radharani improves. Yeah, so what can you do to improve? What did you learn? And then how did you feel? What was the experience like? And talking about feelings, you remember I mentioned just during the talk an hour and a half ago or so, how I had to step out during japa to give initiation to someone. He passed away. You heard, yeah, they told you. He passed away. Just, I know, about 8 o'clock. something like that. Sure, such is life in the material world. So then, what did you do last night and before chanting this morning differently from what you normally do? And if you didn't know about this exercise, anyway, just put down, what did you do last night? And before chanting this morning, what did you do differently from what you normally do? And if the answer is, I watched the news instead of Bollywood, put that down. But otherwise, did you prepare yourself, as we were trying to emphasize last night and we mentioned also this morning? And then while you were chanting this morning, what did you do? Particularly if you're aware what we are meant to be trying to do while chanting this morning. So what did you do differently from what you normally do? And then some realizations. So please, write away. And we'll give you time. We'll keep an eye open on yourselves, and when it seems that most of you have finished, we'll just carry on. But feel free to write as extensively as you can, because my idea is that you will keep these notes to help you for the future. Okay, so away you go. We have there. I think it's the one closer to it's got a headphones. And it does work, yeah. Yeah. Right. Let's see, okay. Where are we? Here we are. This is as loudest it can get here. It's the loudest, yeah. Gone. Yes, sorry. We'll bring it back. Write down the questions, because I'm going to have to turn this off so we can get the sound together. Just write down the questions so you got them. Write them down right now. you got everything. You can, yeah. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and increase the volume of it if I can. But yeah, okay. So anyway, how are you doing there? How are you doing? How many of you have finished as far as you can see? Okay, well, there's still quite a few who have not, so if you've already finished, just chant on your beads, okay? And we'll give the others, say, another 5 to 10 minutes, something like that. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. We try one other thing. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Okay, can I have sound on the microphone, please? Hare Krishna, devotees.
Mahaprabhu, sound from Raj.
Hari Bol. It is switched on, but it is not working.
Hare.
Okay, so, okay. Yeah, please. We want to talk about mood.
Krishna, Krishna.
Get a bit more into the mood. So, can we put it properly? Okay, let's try it. So devotees, excuse us, please, for not being properly prepared. So first point is attentiveness. That we've stressed quite a bit. And now I want to play for you Srila Prabhupada chanting japa, which in fact we've just been playing on and off for the last 5 or 10 minutes or something. So you've already heard. But anyway, I'd like you, please, to listen now very carefully. Oh, no, actually, sorry. So attentiveness. We're going to play a recording of Prabhupada sort of talking about attentiveness, you could say, and controlling the mind, focusing the mind. Please, I hope you can listen. I hope you can hear this. Going to listen now to Srila Prabhupada. I think we've sort of got this, sort of. system. Anyway, Srila Prabhupada was saying that, what you going to do? It's called, what's it called? Let's see. It's called Prabhupada Control Mind. And then we've got a whole longer thing, which we should. Can I have a microphone? Can I have a microphone, please?
It's very difficult to control my mind when I chant it. One does. What is the controlling of mind? You have to chant and hear, that's all. You have to chant with your tongue and the sound you hear, that's what is the question of mind?
What do you think of that? We'll do it again. I mean, it's really pretty high power, actually. How to control the mind. Okay, here we go. Let's hope.
It's very difficult to control my mind when I chant. It's very difficult to control my mind when I chant it. One does. What is the controlling of mind? You have to chant and hear, that's all. You have to chant with your tongue and the sound you hear, that's what is the question of mind?
What do you think of that? I'm going to play it again.
It's very difficult to control my mind when I chant. It's very difficult to control my mind when I chant it. One does. What is the controlling of mind? You have to chant and hear, that's all. You have to chant with your tongue and the sound you hear, that's what is the question of mind?
What is the question of mind? In other words, sometimes devotees ask, what should I think of when I chant? And really the best answer, the most complete answer is that you don't think of anything. You just hear the chant, you just chant, and you hear the chanting. You don't need to think about pastimes. You don't need to think about service. You just chant, and you hear the chanting. Of course, Prabhupada's on a much higher level than us, which goes without saying, but still, um, he is a person, anytime he chants, his mind just fixes on the chanting, and he doesn't have to think, got to pull my mind, get my mind into this, stop thinking about something else, and get my mind into this. We're not really on that level, but what we can do, and actually what we must do, because we're engaged in sadhana bhakti, means the practice of devotional service. And we have to sort of get used to practicing and used to doing the right things, even though the mind or we may have some other idea, but we should just get the mind engaged in doing the right things. So I'll just play this again so we're sure we've got it. Now what on earth happened now? Where's the HDMI cable? Someone sneaked up and plugged another cable in without me seeing, without me knowing.
It's very difficult to control my mind when I chant. It's very difficult to control my mind when I chant. One does. What is the controlling of mind? You have to chant and hear, that's all. You have to chant with your tongue and the sound you hear. What is the question of mind?
You could say that's like the ideal state, that we chant and we just hear. And we don't have to think about this or that or anything at all. We just chant and we hear the chanting. So now let me just have a look here and see what's next. Right. So what should our mood be? We're going to discuss at quite some length, time permitting, about mood, different moods, different sort of aspects of mood that we can have or should have when we chant. Basically, the first thing is we should be very attentive and in a humble state of mind. That was the power, was it? The HDMI. So when I play something in about 30 seconds, it's going to be the same nonsense, is it? We don't need it. I'll just take it off here. All right. Just take the HDMI out. So I want to play devotees. I want to play to you actually what is a really amazing, very small recording of Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada exhibiting his humble mood, his mood of humility in Krishna consciousness. It's really quite amazing. If I can find it. Next problem, how to find it. I got so many things here that sometimes, here we go, I think. Yes, here it is. Sometimes finding things is difficult. So now, attentiveness when we chant. So as Prabhupada said, what is the question of mind? You just chant and you hear the chanting. Yeah. but there needs to be an underlying mood. And one of the main parts of the underlying mood is a mood of humility in service. So here, Srila Prabhupada will play this, and it's really like such an amazing example of Prabhupada's humility in service.
Krishna, just like Madan Mohan, he was talking with Sanatana Goswami. Madan Mohan, Sanatana Goswami at that time had no temple. He was hanging his deity on the tree. So Madan Mohan was talking with him, Sanatana, you are bringing all these dry chapatis and it is stale and you don't give me even little salt. How can I eat? Sanatana Goswami says, sir, where shall I go? Whatever I get, I offer you. You kindly accept. I cannot move, old man. So Krishna had to eat that. Because the bhakta is offering, he cannot refuse. Jimang bhaktya prasich. Real thing is bhakti. What you can offer to Krishna, everything belongs to Krishna. What you have got, what is your value? And what is the value of your things? It is nothing. Therefore, the real thing is bhaktya. Real thing is your feeling. Krishna, kindly take it. I have no qualification. I am most rotten fallen. But I have brought this thing for you. Please take. This will be accepted. Don't be puffed up. Always be careful. You are dealing with Krishna. That is my request. Thank you.
Were you able to follow that? Maitili Devi Dasi. Could you follow that? Or was it difficult? Anyone struggled to follow what Prabhupada was saying? I see. Okay. So what's happening is this is a class of Srila Prabhupada's, and in the class he's talking about Srila Sanatana Goswami and his relationship with his deity Madan Mohan. And Sanatana Goswami was living in Vrindavan, and he was an extreme renunciate. And he was basically living with nothing. So every day he would go out and try and beg some food. And whatever he got, he'd bring it back, and he would offer that food, whatever it was, to Madan Mohan. And Madan Mohan, Prabhupada mentioned, maybe you caught it, he was sitting on a tree, in a tree, or suspended from a tree, something like that. So there's Madan Mohan in the tree, on the tree, and Sanatana Goswami would bring back whatever he got. But oftentimes what he would get would be just a dry chapati, like a dry roti. And oftentimes it would be stale. Prabhupada mentions that. Sometimes it would be stale. And Madan Mohan would take it. But then, at least one time, and Prabhupada mentions this, Madan Mohan would speak with Sanatana Goswami, and this one time, Madan Mohan said, you're offering me this dry chapati and it's stale, and you're not even giving any salt with the chapati. So, am I meant to eat that? And Sanatana Goswami says, well, look, what can I do? I'm an old man. This is all I could get, and I'm offering it to you. And then Prabhupada says that because of Sanatana's devotion, the deity would accept. Yeah, because of the love, the deity would accept. Let me play it again, and hopefully you'll be able to follow it more easily.
Krishna, just like Madan Mohan, he was talking with Sanatana Goswami. Madan Mohan, Sanatana Goswami at that time had no temple. He was hanging his deity on the tree. So Madan Mohan was talking with him, Sanatana, you are bringing all these dry chapatis and it is stale and you don't give me even little salt. How can I eat? Sanatana Goswami says, sir, where shall I go? Whatever I get, I offer you. You kindly accept. I cannot move, old man. So Krishna had to eat that. Because the bhakta is offering, he cannot refuse. Jimang bhaktya prasich. Real thing is bhakti. What you can offer to Krishna, everything belongs to Krishna. What you have got, what is your value? And what is the value of your things? It is nothing. Therefore, the real thing is bhaktya. Real thing is your feeling. Krishna, kindly take it. I have no qualification. I am most rotten fallen. But I applaud this thing for you. Please take. This will be accepted. Don't be prepared. Always be careful. You are dealing with Krishna. That is my request. Thank you very much.
Did you follow that? Anyone who just couldn't follow it? So that's mood. And, as you heard, Prabhupada was saying, speaking as if Sanatana Goswami, Madan Mohan's complaining, you just bring me these old stale chapatis, not even any salt, and I'm meant to eat. But Sanatana Goswami had so much devotion that Madan Mohan couldn't refuse. And so then Prabhupada sort of paraphrases Sanatana Goswami, speaking to Madan Mohan, that, what can I do? I'm old man. This is all I can bring. So you please accept, I'm very rotten. So you please accept. And then Prabhupada becomes very emotional, extremely emotional. We're not on that level, but certainly we can be and we should be on some sort of level of being willing to humbly offer something to Krishna, and in this case, offer our chanting to Krishna in that mood, our glorification. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Now, okay, just a sec, here we go again. What happened? I'm not connected to the... Oh, that's HDMI, is it? Okay, so I've actually got the recording of this. and I'm ready to play it. What happened? Why is it not showing? Okay, there it is. I've got the recording, but anyway, let us not tempt fate any more than we have been, so I'll just read it. This is what Prabhupada says. Abhyasa yoga. Abhyasa yoga means yoga practice. Practice it. So this whole Krishna consciousness movement is to practice transferring from one kind of consciousness to another. So we require practice. Just like one man can run few miles, I cannot run even 1 mile. He has practiced. We see some boys, they run on. They practice it. Strength of the heart increasing by practice when you run. And if I run, my heart will be palpitating because I have no practice. So by practice, everything can be attained. So our method is to pray to Krishna to give us the necessary strength. That's all. Otherwise, by regular practice. So how is it possible to practice? Therefore, this one practice, chanting Hare Krishna and hearing, that is very nice. And praying to Krishna, please give me strength. Hare, O energy of Krishna, O Krishna, I am fallen. I have no strength. Please accept me. That's all. I have no qualification. I'm frail. I'm trying, but I'm failing. All these appeals should be made. And Krishna is all powerful. He can do anything. Even we do not perform, trying our best. If we fail, Krishna will help us. Just like a child tries his best to walk, but he falls down. The mother picks him up and says, all right, come on, walk, like that, yes? So this is, such an important part of our Krishna consciousness on our level, that what is our qualification? And really speaking, we have very little. If we have any qualification, basically, mainly, it is the mercy we have received. That becomes our qualification. Otherwise, we are Kali Yuga specimens, kind of like that. Products of Kali Yuga. Yeah. So in terms of real spiritual qualification, really all that it is we got some mercy, and therefore now we are devotees on the basis of the mercy. The mercy is kind of holding us up. So what we can do is we can practice chanting and practice cultivating the mood that should be there when we're practicing our chanting. So now, devotees, we're going to look more deeply into the idea of mood and cultivating, practicing, developing a particular type of mood in our Krishna consciousness. Let's see. There we go. Look at this. And have a look at this. These are some thoughts The holy name is my best friend. Because your best friend will never desert you or betray you. And that's the holy name. That's Krishna. That's Krishna, but particularly Krishna's main manifestation is as his holy name. So therefore the holy name is my best friend. Other friends, may or will let us down sooner or later. Even sometimes devotees find when they become devotees that whoever they had as friends from before, quite a few of them are just no longer around. Not always, not in all cases. But definitely some of them, at least I remember in my own case, my gosh, some people I considered close friends, they disappeared. And I actually literally never saw them again. So Krishna won't let us down. So therefore the holy name is my best friend. He's my companion. He goes with me everywhere as long as I take him, of course, in chanting. So please write these down. And as you're writing, I'll say a few words. And then what we'll do when we've been through all of them is we'll see if any of you have any other ideas. The holy name is my something else, something nice. How about the holy name is my therapist? When you're down, then you chant. And if you really chant nicely, then you find you're not down any longer. So the holy name is my therapist. Not like some of these psychologists. Some of them, they make your problems worse. Like I know one or two devotees who went to psychologists because they felt they needed some psychological help. They told me that the psychologist told them that, listen, you Hare Krishnas, you're too strict. Yeah, you're too narrow-minded. You got to loosen up a bit. Get into things a bit more. Means break some of the regulative principles. So those types of psychologists we don't need. But Krishna is, in the form of the holy names, is our best therapist because he solves my problems through me chanting his holy names. Here's a good one. The holy name is my husband. At least in the sense, he gives unlimited protection and shelter. These are such nice things, and they're true. And when things are true, it's important to accept them. So Krishna, in the form of the holy name, is my mentor. He guides me and gives me advice. He's my destination because I will live with the holy name eternally. He is my partner, the person who I share my life with. And as best friend, he never deserts me or betrays me. I don't know if any of you had a partner like a husband or a wife or boyfriend or girlfriend, and suddenly you found, gosh, they disappeared, they ran off with someone else. Krishna doesn't run off with someone else. Krishna, the holy name, is my sons and daughters. That's an unusual one, isn't it? Means like my legacy, my progeny, what I create in this world and then leave behind for others' benefit. Well, Krishna is my savior. In anybody here, put your hand up if Krishna saved you from just really like horrible situation. That's me with my hand up. Yeah. Boy. You know, sometimes devotees ask me to write a biography, as some other devotees have. I always refuse because I say, you know, there's so much bad in it. Gosh, it is unreal that devotees would just, they'd refuse to have anything to do with me. So yeah, the holy name is my savior. The holy name is my profession. In the sense of being the way to direct my career. And through spreading the holy name, to build a new cultural phenomenon. Then the holy name is my inspiration. For inspiration for everything I try to do in my life. Oh, and the holy name is my entertainment. Yes. Yes. Like the holy name, when we have a big kirtan. Yeah, it's deep, it's powerful, it's wonderful, it's blissful, and it's entertaining. Yeah, when you have a nice kirtan, who needs Bollywood? Dilwale Duliana le jayenge. You know, unfortunately, I can read and understand a certain amount of Hindi, so I pick up some of these things. Yes. And then the holy name is my pillar, gives me stability, holds me upright to face yet another day. The holy name fills the gaping hole inside me that is unfillable by other, well, just say, by anything else. Yeah, right. So these are some things we can note. And, you know, I think in many of the cases of these different headings, that, at least with many of them, you'd think, yeah, that's right. But the thing is, you know, now we're looking at it, now we're focusing on it. That's one thing. But then when we go away and we just carry on with life, then we may forget that the holy name is my best friend or my savior, my pillar, my support, these types of things. And when life throws some challenges at us, then we may become really disturbed by those challenges. And it's because we've forgotten that actually the holy name is my best friend. The holy name is my pillar which supports me in times of difficulty and so on and so forth like that. And therefore, reminder is Very important. And this is why I want you to write these down so you can take them away and keep them and go back over them on a regular basis and remind yourself, oh yeah, I don't need to be in so much anxiety about this situation or that situation, because the holy name is there, Krishna's there. So if you've written them down or photographed them, you can probably just photograph them even off the screen, or I can also supply them to you in a digital form. Now, I think there may be some other things. The holy name is my something else. Anyone have any suggestions of anything else that the holy name is to you? Yes, Mataji, loud and clear. Microphone.
Hi Krishna Maharaj, it's my spaceship to Goloka Vrindavan.
Your?
My spaceship.
Oh, your spaceship. Okay. Well, that's even better than a private jet. Okay, that's nice. I like that. There's someone over there.
The holy name is like a merciful rain to me. I bathe daily, but today I'm reminded why I bathe. I can do any beautiful act of service, but after bathing in the holy name, it is most significant. I cleanse, but only to become contaminated again. I must remember that storms are mercy too. Like a mad woman, I shall chant and dance in the showers of mercy. Hare Krishna.
Wow, that was great. Well done. Congratulations, that was beautiful. Who's next? Who's got a further thought? You can write these down too, these new ones. Who's got another idea? There's one over there. Think about it. I'm sure the holy name is quite a number of other things.
Hare Krishna. The holy name has become my protection because I travel a lot through different times of day and night. And so that's what I chant in my mind.
Okay, that's a very good one. Thank you. Holy name is my protection. Sure. That's great. So who's next, devotees? Radhacharan, give us a thought.
Hare Krishna, Shri Gurudev. I doubt I can outdo that, but my thought was the holy name to me is my protector. Under all circumstances, I'm always under his shelter and guidance. So he's my protector.
Protector, right. Very similar to what Prabhu said, but that's great. That's wonderful. Any volunteer, or shall we appoint volunteers? Oh, back there, back there.
Hi Krishna Maharaj and devotees. The holy name is my breakfast.
Your breakfast?
Yeah, because breakfast is the most important meal of the day. So it fills me up so that I can go through the entire day.
Okay. Just see, it's wonderful. These ideas are coming.
Haribol. For me, the holy name is my GPS because it gives me direction in life.
Okay. That's good. That's
Guru,
good.
Guru protection system.
That's great.
Who else?
Who else? Who's next? Not who else, but who's next? Yeah, Jai Radhika wants to say something, and maybe Shreya does after that.
The holy name is my mother and father combined.
Right.
because I get all the support I need from the holy name.
Oh, that is just great. That's wonderful. Are you ready, Shreya?
Come back to it.
Okay, 1 minute, 2 minutes. So who's next?
With all these chords I was dealing with in the back there, I realized that the holy name keeps me connected to Krishna.
Okay. Well, you got to make a better connection though. Sure. Rather than a microphone stuck under my little computer. Okay, yeah, right.
Shreya's ready?
Okay.
The holy name is my wishing stone. It fulfills all my desires.
Wow. Okay. That's true. That's very true. And someone from the back, just take the microphone and just give it to someone at the back.
Who's doing?
Hare Krishna to Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna to devotees. Thank you for allowing me to do this cause. The holy name is Give This One Life to Krishna. Thank you.
Haribol. Yeah, well, it's a fact we wouldn't be able to give our lives to Krishna independent of the holy names, particularly in Kali Yuga. Oh, look, oh yeah.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, the holy name for me is my light. It shines light through my darkest days.
Okay, great. Very nice. And it even shines through just every day. Yeah, great.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. The holy name for me is my place of partying, the party place.
Parking.
Party or party?
I didn't catch that.
Party, P-A-R-T-Y. Your party place.
Party. Partying.
Partying, yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. It's my entertainment, so why not?
Hare Krishna Maharaj, Hare Krishna devotees. The holy name is my anchor. It keeps me fixed and focused.
Okay, that's great. It's really amazing, actually.
Anyone else? Oh, Hare Krishna. We're on a roll now.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, devotees. The holy name for me is my foundation, upon which everything rests. Without the holy name, everything would fall apart.
Oh, that is so true. Phew. I hope we're noting these down because they are great.
Hare Krishna.
One minute.
To me, Krishna is my director.
Director.
He directs me always direct me in the right way. He guides me all the time. So I take him as my director in life.
Okay. That is great. That's wonderful. Thank you. Mother Maitili.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. The holy name is my strongest weapon to anyone.
Say that again.
The holy name is my strongest weapon for anyone.
Strongest weapon. Wow. Okay, well, it's true.
The holy name is my daily dose.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. The holy name is my daily devotional service, and without it, my life is lifeless.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Hare Krishna Shila Gurudev, Hare Krishna devotees. The holy name for me is the no return ticket, straight one way to Goloka.
Wow, great. One-way ticket, first class.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. The holy name is the purpose of my existence.
Okay. So much nectar is coming. So at least I think we're recording this. So we'll be able to put all these comments in and the suggestions and extend the list. Are we okay? What's your suggestion, Smita Krishna Prabhu?
In terms of that?
Huh?
Your suggestion?
No, what are you saying? The holy name is your...
I wrote something. So I use this word subterfuge, which means deceit. In a world where I'm surrounded by subterfuge, the holy name is my only refuge.
Wow, okay. He's a poet, and he didn't even know it.
You give us one, Marge.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, yes. I mean, it's been said in different words, but the holy name is my guiding light. The holy name is my well, it's my ticket. It's my ticket, you know, like the spaceship was the first one, wasn't it? Yeah, so it's my ticket to happiness and meaningful life. And the holy name gives meaning to my life, which otherwise would be meaningless or worse. No, meaning something really bad is worse than not meaning anything. And the holy name is my strength. The holy name is my courage, or gives me, or is. Yeah, like this. The holy name is love. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. You're all applauding yourselves, actually. Okay, so now we go on to a very important subject, which is related. It's sort of an extension, or an extension or a development from what we were just involved in discussing and considering just right now. What should our mood be when we chant? And, you know, there's a whole lot. First of all, on this first page, which you see on the screen right now, these are, what should our mood be? We should be concerned. We should have a mood of concern about the negativity which is there in our situation in life. Yeah, so these also you should note down. So these are like negatives. But then the next page will be the positives. But let's look at the negatives first, and then the positives will pick us up from the negativity. So, you know, there can be others too, but I mean, this is sort of enough negativity for the first of all. So we should be concerned. We should have a feeling of being separated from Krishna. Because devotees, we are separated from Krishna. And yeah, but the problem is everyone in the material world is separated from Krishna, and that includes us. You know, how we got here to start off with, we don't know exactly, but we separated ourselves from Krishna. But the problem is, pretty much the problem is, that we and people in general, and even we as devotees, sometimes we forget that we're separated from Krishna and that that's a problem. Sometimes our minds, being conditioned, may see something material and think that, oh, that looks interesting. And we may get distracted from our focus in Krishna consciousness. Yeah. Like one devotee I know, he's a devotee, he's a disciple of Prabhupada. He's in his way, he's very dedicated, but he's into motor cars. He has a Lamborghini. Have you heard of a Lamborghini? If you haven't, good. But if you have, watch out, because they're very fast. They're too fast. So it's a distraction for him. Yeah. So, and that being distracted from our Krishna consciousness means that our separation from Krishna is sort of catching us and trying to separate us further by getting us into something material just for the sake of getting into the material thing. So we should be concerned that I am separated from Krishna and I have to get back. So then, in terms of chanting, so we should chant, and every now and then we should consider that. We should chant with, number two, we should chant with remorse for having broken our relationship with Krishna. And with, sorry about the and with, I think awareness come with, anyway, I have to edit that. Yeah, we should chant with remorse for having broken our relationship with Krishna. And, well, this is connected with what I was saying a minute ago, number three. We should have an awareness that we still have a tendency to turn away from Krishna. Is that right? Anyone here feel they do not have a tendency to turn away from Krishna? No one. Anyone here feel they do still have a tendency to turn away from Krishna? I have one. I'm sorry to say. I mean, I'm very sorry for me that I have such a tendency. So you got to watch out. Watch out that these things don't get you. And we should have a mood of helplessness. What can I do? How can someone like me become Krishna conscious? I'm just too far gone. But the thing is, Krishna, and particularly in the form of the holy names, can and will and wants to and is enthusiastic to help us progress and help us do useful things, even though we're pretty useless. So, yeah. So we should have a feeling of lacking qualification for for becoming Krishna conscious. And we should be concerned. We should have a realization. We are totally dependent on the Holy Name's mercy to uplift and purify us. You know, when I was younger, it must have been before I became a devotee, there was a song, I think it was a Frank Sinatra song. Have you anyone heard of Frank Sinatra? My father was a Frank Sinatra fan. He would play him every night. And he sung a song called I Did It My Way. Means ultimately, I lived my life my way. Did my thing, whatever I felt. Good for me. Yeah, but actually, the more you become a devotee, the more you realize that the only reason, the only way I'm able to do anything successfully is by the mercy, Krishna's mercy, the mercy of the holy names. Somehow Krishna gave us the intelligence to just pick up the computer and put the microphone next to the speakers rather than have, you know, kind of complex arrangements of chords holding everything together unsuccessfully. Yeah. If it wasn't for Krishna, I don't know what we would have done. Sometimes people, you know, sometimes in situations like that, people, they smash something. Smash the microphone. They do. Because they just can't get it together. And they really want to get it together. It's important, but they just can't. And they just, yeah, they do that. Yes, okay. Number 6, we should have a mood, we should have a keen awareness of our faults and thus a feeling of lowliness or humility. Sometimes I recommend or suggest to devotees that they pray to Krishna that, my dear Krishna, I know I'm a fool, but the problem is I'm such a fool, I cannot see how much of a fool I am. Which is true. So Krishna, please help me to see what's wrong with me. Because if I can't see what's wrong with me, how am I going to correct myself? Yeah. So I think that's quite a good prayer. And I've mentioned before, so I'm sure some of you heard, when I first joined, there was a small group of us like the new boys in the temple. We all joined within, you know, like within a month of each other, like 4 or 5 of us, temple residents. And we would meet together in the evenings quite often and discuss what's going on, what's happening, and so on and so forth. And one of the evenings, the idea that we should become humble and appreciate our lack of qualification and how we really are lowly. We should pray to Krishna to realize these things. So we all agreed, right, that's what we'll do. And we met again like 2 or 3 evenings later. And one of the boys said, you know, I prayed like that for about a day. But then Krishna was showing me so many things that were wrong with me, I couldn't deal with it. So I told Krishna, okay, that's enough, thanks. Yes. Right. So another feeling of, well, a more specific feeling of remorse for something specific, for having chanted Nam Aparad in the past. Yes. And now we got to get our chanting together. And a feeling of lack of spiritual strength. So make a note of these things. It might be too much of an overload to try to just absorb all of them at one time. But at least if you keep a list of them and, check in on it every now and then you can think about the particular point and it can help you. I mean, if you think about it nicely, it really will help you. So now, devotees, we go on to the next page. So now this is the positive side in terms of mood, a mood of prayer and appreciation for the mercy that he does give us. Now this is particularly really when we're chanting, although you can just apply it in a broader sense too to your whole life in Krishna consciousness. So, right, a mood of calling out for his mercy like a child crying for the mother. Those of you who are mothers, and I guess fathers, you would have had quite a bit of experience of that, particularly if you have 2 or 3 children, or 4, or 5, or 6. Getting a bit carried away. I've mentioned on numerous occasions, up the road from us in Auckland was a family. They had 15 children. And we would visit them not often at all, because whenever we went there, it was madness. It was just total madness. On one side, 2 of the children are killing each other. On the other side, children are fighting, and I mean fighting, over some plastic toy. And on some other side, some child is just traumatized by something. And there's the 2 parents. What are they meant to do? They can't even control themselves properly, let alone their children. Child crying out for the mother. I mentioned I had the experience once in Joburg, being driven by a father and his very little daughter was in the back. But the daughter could not take being separated from the father. So she was screaming, like out of control, just because she's a couple of feet away from the father and not right with him. So anyway, like a child crying out for the mother, basically the idea there is that, the child crying for the mother feels that if my mother does not come now, and when I say now, I mean not South African now, which means, later, and not now, which means quite soon, but now, which means actually now. If my mother does not come actually now, I will die. I will die. So in fact, that's our situation without Krishna's mercy. We will just perish. We'll drown in the ocean of material existence, and it will just be too bad. So now crying, and point number 2, when we chant, we're crying to Krishna. We should be in that sort of mood, begging, please accept me, please accept me. And we should have a mood of a prayerful real desire to reestablish our relationship with Him. An interesting point from Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur: if one cries sincerely at the lotus feet of the holy name, all offenses will go away in a few days. How's that? And I won't ask who chants without offenses, but Bhaktivinoda Thakur says, if we really cry sincerely at the lotus feet of the Lord in the form of the holy name, our offenses will go soon. So we should have a mood of appreciation of the mercy of the holy name and the fortune that we have that we're able to chant. We should not regard our chanting as just being sort of like our right. It's ours, it belongs to us. No, we should understand. It's our fortune. We've been given the holy names, and we don't want them to be taken away. So we should appreciate that mercy. Then a mood of cognizance, awareness that Krishna is present in His name, and thus appreciation of His presence while we're chanting. A desire, a prayer. Desire and prayer in this context are the same thing, except prayer is like stronger than just a desire. Desire is a little more abstract. A desire or a prayer of longing to be connected to Krishna and to give our heart to Krishna. Then the desire, the prayer to overcome our faults. Number 9, a desire to be more useful in the Lord's service. Number 10, a desire to be empowered in the Lord's service. To be empowered by the Lord. To be empowered by the holy names. A desire to have a taste for the name, or at least a greater taste for the name. You know, an interesting little point in that regard is that it is not humanly possible, unless you're some sort of psychological freak or something, it's not possible to chant 16 rounds a day unless you've got some mercy. You can't just like a machine just rattle off 16 rounds of the Hare Krishna mantra on a day by day by day ongoing basis. There has to be some taste. If there was literally no taste and it was just dry like a desert, you're just getting nothing from it, you wouldn't be able to carry on. So even though, of course, we should be humble and not feel that, you know, I'm a good chanter and I can chant nicely, but we're doing something right. Just, you know, it's just proven by the fact that we're able to carry on. But even that is based on mercy. When we chant, we should meditate on the various meanings of the names. And you know, I have some, maybe you can see this slideshow here. This is a slideshow. And I was playing one before we started last night with different photos of different deities. Some of you were here. I don't think all of you were here. So what I wanted to do was or is or was, when it gets dark tonight, or dark enough, to play a slideshow, which I have, with the meanings of the names. So we can chant and watch the deities, beautiful photos, and see the meanings. But we're finishing by 4 o'clock or something, so it'll be, I mean, we could try it, I suppose. We probably will. Yeah, okay. Yeah, meditating on the various meanings of the name. 13, a prayer. We should make a prayer to him that please accept my chanting. 14, please help me chant. And number 15 is very nice. A mood of appreciation that when done nicely, each mantra is a flower that I offer to Krishna's feet. Isn't that nice? Really nice. Okay. Right, devotees. Now, what we're going to do, we are going to do something we do every time when we do a japa workshop, holy name retreat, this type of program. It's a very useful thing, and it's a very practical thing. We call it check my japa. Check my japa. I think many of you have done this before. Some of you maybe a number of times. But it's worth doing again. Let me just see whoops, no, that's not it. Okay, right, so the way we do this, devotees, is that we divide into groups of 4, not 3 and not 5, but 4. Ek, do, teen, char. Okay, you got me. 4, you see. 2 would be possible, but not 3 and not 5. Why? Because we are going to give 4, in a group of 4, each person will get 5 minutes. So if there's 3, and we have to say after 5 minutes, I have to say, okay, now number 2, then another 5 minutes, okay, number 3. And if there are only 3, then I don't know how you'll divide up the 4 sessions into 3. You'll have to do it yourself, but let's just divide into groups of 4. And what we'll do is someone will be member 1, the others will be 2, 3, and 4. Number 1 will chant for 5 minutes. Number 2, 3, and 4 will listen and write down any impressions, feelings. It's good chanting in this way, it's not good in that way. And like this, going through the group of 4, and then at the end, the different members will tell, each one who chanted what they thought about their chanting and what could have been improved and what was very good. So, okay, so step number 1, divide into groups of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ek, do, teen, char. Divide into, so you've already got a group of 4. Look at that. Aren't you well organized? Okay, now you've got a group of 4. It needs to be a group of 4. Not 5, and certainly not 6. And I will explain further, don't worry. Let's just get into the groups of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is everyone in a group of 4? 4. Anyone not in a group of 4? You know, if it's physically impossible to, you know, if adding yourself to a group will make it 5, we'll have to then think of some other thing to do. So we got 4. We got 4. So is everyone a member of a group of 4? Is anyone a member of a group which is not 4? We have a group of 2. So we got a third one there. So come over here. And are you're with Prabhanu Prabhu? Okay, yeah, go over there. There are chairs here you can borrow. So we got another group of 4. Now we have anyone left? Otherwise, everyone is in a group of 4, as in 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, congratulations. Now, if there's anyone left over, you can just observe. You can just observe the groups. Okay, so, yeah, I already mentioned you've got to appoint someone to be member 1. Member 1 will chant for 5 minutes. I will say when 5 minutes is up. But while member number 1 is chanting, 2, 3, and 4 must note, listen, and consider how is this chanting of member number 1, and write down some comments, positive, negative, whatever. So then then I'll say, okay, change. So the next one has to be number 2. You just figure that out. And then 1, 3, and 4, you listen to 2. I think you get the idea. Do you get the idea? Until you go through all 4, and then we will, then is the feedback session. So then 2, 3, and 4 will tell 1 that, you know, we thought this and that about your chanting. And then number 2 and 1, 3, and 4 will tell number 2 what they thought. I think you get the idea, right? Okay. Now, when you chant, devotees, listen to this. Please listen carefully. You have to chant as you normally chant. Not now we'll have some super duper 5-star chanting. And so everyone who's listening will think, gee, you already transcended the material world. Chant as you normally do, and don't be embarrassed if you know that your normal chanting is not the best. Just do it and take your medicine when the time comes. But devotees, when you are listening, please don't get aggressive. Be nice. Be nice. And think, appreciate what is good. And if there's something which isn't good, which, is often likely to be at least something, then you can make a note, you can explain that, but in a nice way. Yeah, not like chastising or criticizing. I think that's basically the idea. So let's see, okay. It is 11:17. So number 1, start right now. Okay, so member number 2 should chant now. Number 1 should stop. member number 3 now. And listen very carefully when the other devotee chants, and write down. Don't just try and remember what you might want to comment about the devotees chanting, but write it down. Hari, Hari, Hari. You know, Prabhupada said in Kali Yuga, good memory means write it down. Krishna, Krishna. Hari, Hari, Hari. Krishna, Krishna. Hari, Hari. Krishna, Krishna. Hari, Hari, Hari. Hari, Hari, Hari. Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari. Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Hari. Krishna, Krishna, Hari. Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. Ram. Hari, Hari. Krishna, Krishna, Hari, Hari. Krishna, Krishna, Hari. Hari Ram, Hari. Hari Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Hari. Yes, okay, so member 4 now, please. Chant. Hari. Ram. Krishna, Krishna. Hari. Ram. Hari, Hari, Krishna. Ram. Krishna. Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Hari. Krishna, Krishna, Hari. Krishna, 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 Hari. Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. Ram, Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Hari, Hari. Krishna, Krishna. Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hari. Ram, Ram. Hari, Hari. Krishna, Ram, Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Hari, Hari. Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. Yes, okay, devotees. So now, starting with member number 1, the other 3 should please explain to him or her what impressions, opinions, feelings they have about their chanting, positive, negative, whatever. And when they do that, number 1 should please write down the comments that they receive. Okay? And then number 2, number 3, number 4, like that. So I'll give you like, what shall we say, 5 or 10 minutes. Anyway, let's see how it goes. Okay, so who was your number 1? You were number 1, right? So there you go. So it looks like everyone's finished or almost finished. So we'll give you another couple of minutes and then we'll go on to the next thing. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Okay. Countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1.25, 1.1. 1.9, 0.8, 0.75. Okay, devotees, thank you. And I hope you found that worthwhile, because we're trying, this is meant to be educational, we're meant to be doing some training, as Prabhupada said. So much can be done through training and chanting Hare Krishna. So we've mentioned quite a bit from time to time about the need for attentiveness and the dangers of inattentiveness. So we're going to look at that more now. First thing is we'll just read this quotation from Harinam Chintamani. The actual quotation was put together by Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur. But the situation is that there's a discussion in Harinam Chintamani in which Lord Chaitanya asks Haridas Thakur the question, why is inattention the source of all offenses? So he says, well, Haridas Thakur answers Lord Chaitanya, O reservoir of all transcendental qualities, if one chants the holy names of the Lord, but his attention is somewhere else, how can he achieve any benefit? If even such a person chants 100,000 holy names of the Lord, still a drop of the mellows of ecstatic love will not be attained. O Lord, this is the definition of paying no attention while chanting the holy names. This offense is deeply rooted in the hearts of the materialists. Yes, so, I'm not trying to frighten you, but if you get a little frightened of it, that's good. Yeah, inattention is a menace, actually. And really the only thing between us and Krishna is offenses, and inattention is like the root of offenses, something like that. So, so we're going to do an attentive chanting exercise, part 1. Yes, so, you know, to just chant and just hear and that's it, and just nothing else enters, it's just you chanting and hearing your chanting, and that's it. That's great. That's pretty advanced. Generally speaking, you know, the mind is trying to interject, at least from time to time. At least my mind is. Do you have the same problem, or you don't? You don't really have such a problem? You've had it sometime? Okay, well, at least I'm not the only one. Right, so yes, Srila Prabhupada said practically everything depends on training. And a person who is really, you know, sort of way out of it, if they're trained and if they're willing to accept the training, they can become great saintly people. So now we'll do some training in regards to attentiveness, becoming more attentive. So, you know, the thing is, when we chant, we're chanting, that's our tongue is engaged in chanting, and our ears are engaged in hearing the chanting, and our sense of touch is engaged in moving the beads. So that's 3 out of 5, or 6 if we include the mind. Sense of taste, well, you can just think that in 1 hour it'll be prasadam time. So anyway, that's a little more tricky. Huh? Vibrating, yeah, okay. Taste the vibration. It's also a bit more advanced level, but anyway, that's there. The sense of smell. Well, maybe we can smell some agarbatti or something like that. But what about, there's one sense we haven't mentioned. What about the sense of sight? We often, or usually, or often, whatever, we don't really engage the sense of sight in the process of chanting. But the sense of sight is very strong. No sense of smell, they're all strong. They're all strong. But the sense of smell, unless the smell is really outstanding, like terrible or really beautiful, then we don't really get so much into the sense of smell. But sight, I mean, we're seeing all the time. And of course, chanting the beads, we feel the beads, and we chant, the tongue is chanting, and the hearing, the ears are hearing the chanting. But what about the sense of sight? You know, it happens sometimes, or however often, but it happens, that devotees are chanting and they're just sort of looking around and looking at this and looking at that and looking at you and looking at you and looking at different things. The sense of sight while we're chanting may sort of be haphazardly engaged in this way and that, and it's just not like, you know, I'm really looking at this, but just, you know, looking there, then, just looking there. So now we're going to do some chanting, and we're going to do some serious chanting, devotees, for a little while, maybe for half an hour or something like that. Let's see how it goes. And we are going to try to engage the sense of sight. You know, unfortunately, the deities are closed. Otherwise, we could look at the deities. But we have one of our slideshows ready, and we're going to project it. I tested it just while you were all chanting and checking and all that. And it's okay. If it was darker, the darker the better. But fortunately, the projectors are quite strong, actually. And so you can see quite well. It's quite good. So we will engage our sense of sight along with the usual senses engaged in chanting, but we'll engage the sense of sight in looking at the pictures. And the pictures, there's pictures of Radharanath, deities. There's pictures of Jagannath Baladev and Subhadra Devi, and the Pushpa Abhishek we did. That was the first, I think it was? 1st of January. And there's a few others. There's Radhasham Sundar, a couple of pictures from Vrindavan. Radha Madhava from Mayapur. There's even one picture of Radha Damodar from Vrindavan. So we've got all these pictures here. Please look at them while you're chanting. And plus, interspersed amongst these different pictures of these deities, we have the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So every 2, 3, sometimes 4 pictures of deities, you get a slide with the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So you can look at the Hare Krishna mantra. As you are chanting the different words of the mantra, then look at the words of the mantra. And each picture, each slide is up. I've got it set for 20 seconds. Let's see how it goes. I won't make it less, I don't think, but we could make it a little longer. Let's see how it goes. And let's try to engage the sense of sight, our sense of sight. Now, the first thing we're going to do as we're doing this is we are going to chant japa in unison. You understand what I mean? Together, not just, you're chanting in your way, someone else is chanting in their way, and everyone's chanting in whatever way they chant, but together, like teamwork, yeah. So we will chant a full round like that, which takes longer than if we just chant in our usual way. Generally, it'll take 15 minutes or so. Then, once we've finished that round, then everyone can chant as they normally do, but with the emphasis on being very attentive. So that will do, first of all, 15 minutes together. Then we'll do, 15, 20 minutes. We'll see how it goes on our own, so to speak, with the pictures coming and going. And then we'll just see how we go. But let's really try, just like this morning we asked you last night to, that this morning, please really get ready and really try to chant the best japa you've chanted, very attentive and absorbed in it, and without the mind going this way and that, and now without the eyes going anywhere except on the slides. Is that okay? Well, it has to be, because that's what we're going to do. So let me just get it ready here, and I will have to turn around myself, and here we go. Here we go. And hopefully they'll change themselves. Right, in unison. Oops, thank you very much. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prananityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadha Shivas Adi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So devotees, let us just stop for a moment. Get the slideshow more together. But you can carry on chanting, but we will do our best to get the slideshow working properly. Okay, where is it? Advanced slide, apply to all. Let us do slideshow prayers. So now we just chant. But let me say a couple of things. We're trying to be attentive, and there are two little tricks, you can say. They're sort of psychological tricks, but sometimes they help. In the matter of trying to be attentive. The first one is that when we chant the first mantra, we're going to start just momentarily. When we chant our first mantra, we make a point of hearing that mantra. Don't worry about other mantras to come, but hear that mantra. And then when you now chant the second mantra, make a point of hearing that mantra. And then the third mantra, make a point of hearing that, the whole mantra, and go on like that for a while. And you may find, hopefully you'll find, that you sort of develop a habit of hearing the mantras. And then it sort of comes more naturally to hear each mantra. The second one is make a point of hearing the first hooray. If you make a point of hearing the first hooray, then there's a good chance you'll hear the rest of the mantra. So these are sort of like tricks, you could say, suggested by some very experienced japa chanters. So try. Bottom line, let's really try to be attentive, including watching the slideshow. Here it goes. And let's hope each slide will be on the screen for a bit longer. So we just chant as we normally chant, but I mean, just independent of everyone else, but just really try to be attentive. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivas Adi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. See, when you see Radha Krishna like here, Radha is hooray, and Krishna is Krishna, of course. One can look like that. And in the mantra, you can follow the mantra with your eyes as you chant each word. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Gadadhar Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram Hari 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 Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari Ram Krishna Krishna Hari Ram Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama. So Prabhanu Prabhu, shall we just chant japa in front of the deities? Okay. Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Devi Ki Jai. So we will, devotees, let's do something revolutionary. Let us chant japa in front of the deities. And if you want, you can come closer. If you want. Sit closer, stand, whatever you like. But let us chant japa. You know, there's a letter from Srila Prabhupada in which he says that I want you, I think in Vrindavan, to dress the deities as quickly as you can so we can open the curtains and then the devotees can chant japa in front of the deities. Yeah, Prabhupada said like that. So let's do it. Let us chant japa in front of Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Devi. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Ram Ram Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram Ram Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Ram Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram Ram Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Ram Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Ram Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Ram Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Ram Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari 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 Ram Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Hari 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 Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Ram Hari 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 Ram Krishna 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 Hari Ram Krishna Hari 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 Ram Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Krishna Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivas Hari Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram Hari Ram Ram Hari Ram Hari 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 Ram Ram Krishna Krishna Hari Ram Hari Krishna Krishna Hari Ram 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 Hari Ram Hari Ram Hari Ram 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 Krishna Krishna Ram Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, 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 Krishna. Thank you. Ram, Ram, Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna. Yeah. 5 minutes. Or, yeah. They close at 1, is it? Or just when they close? Okay. Ask him. Right. 1. So devotees, the altar's closing at 1. That's 10 minutes. We will carry on till then. Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna. Ram Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Krishna Hare Krishna Shri Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Devi came. Hare Krishna. Now, you heard about technical problems, right? We need help to get things up. So it should just appear, is it? Or it's, I don't know. Mahaprabhu. We could. Devotees, Hare Krishna. Please sit down, relax. We'll have very interesting afternoon. How was prasadam? Was it Haribol or was it Haribol? Okay, that's good. Good, very nice. We're just trying to get the projectors working so we can go into our next exercise, which is a really good one. It's just a fantastic one, actually. But we need the projectors. I mean, at least it would be nice to have the projectors. If not, we can still manage it, actually. Oh, it's coming on. Carry on, coming on. Okay, thank you. And now, okay, so now I need to, what do I need to do? I need to turn the thing on, right? And hopefully it'll come up on the screen. Look at that. Oh well, at least, oh okay. So devotees, this is our program for the next little while. Look at that. We want you, please, to evaluate your japa. You do not need to tell anybody else your evaluation of your japa, except your husband or wife. They may disagree, but anyway. No, you evaluate your japa on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being Goloka Vrindavan level, 5 being okay, and 1 being hellish planets level. So what has been the quality of your japa over the last year? Evaluate, approximate, think about it. You can use decimal points. 5.6872. Okay, anyway. So do that. Please do that. Write it down. Write it down. And we'll give you, you can think about it for a few seconds. I mean, 10 seconds. If it's not accurate to 10 decimal points, don't worry. But at least so you have an idea of an honest evaluation, approximation. So I take it now. Have you done that? You've done that. Okay, so next step. Look at this. Look at this. if it couldn't get better, if your japa could never get better than it has been the past year, would that be a problem for you? Anyway, just think about it. Would it be a problem, or are you okay with that? I think the correct answer is it would be a bit of a problem. Yeah. But anyway, you think about it. If your japa could never, ever, in 100 years of Lord Brahma, get better than it has been the past year, would that be a problem for you? So you think about that. Now, the sort of, anyway, let's take it a step further. Look at this. Now, devotees, write down 3 things that immediately come to mind that you are not doing, that you could do to improve your japa. Now just do it like now. Don't sit there and think, well, but just do it. 3 things that immediately come to mind that you are not doing, that you could do, which would improve your japa. 3 things. One could be getting up earlier, perhaps. One could be getting up later, perhaps. Yeah, so 3 things, just 3 things that come to mind just like that, as spontaneously as possible, that you're not doing which you could do to improve your japa. So then, as it says, if these improvements are so obvious that they just came just like that immediately, why are you not doing them? Write that down also. And then, devotees, what are we going to do with that? Well, it says discuss with your partner. I mean, you could do it in 2s, you could do it in 3s or 4s, but we want you to get some input, not just from me, but another devotee who can give you some objective input, because we shouldn't underestimate the devotees. Devotees may just come up with ideas that you'd never thought of, but actually they're good ideas. So you've written down the 3 things, right, that immediately come to mind, which you're not doing, which you could do. So now, have you written down why are you not doing those things if they're so obvious that they could improve your japa? So you can think about that for a moment. Then we want to hear some discussion. Not just me talking at you, sometimes shouting at you, sometimes getting a bit frantic when the cables are not working. Not just that, but let's get some input. I mean, you can have a group of 4 and take it one at a time like you were doing earlier with Check My Japa. But we want you to get some input. And when you get input, what do you do with it? You write it down. So you will be going from here later on today with, you know, a few maybe pages of suggestions and ideas what you can do to improve your japa, and in this way improve yourself as a devotee. So are you there? Have you figured out why these improvements, why you're not doing these improvements despite the fact that they're so obvious. Have you got that? You got that? Then just, like your group here, we got 4 ladies here. You can be a group if you want, no problem. There's 3 of you, you can be a group. There's another 3, I think, just behind you. Here we have 2 gentlemen. I mean, you could join together. Yeah, let's have some, because if it's just one person, it's a bit limited. So anyway, I hope you have written down your 3 things that you should be doing and why you're not doing them, because you're going to have to be very honest and say, well, I sleep too much, or I eat too much, I gossip too much. Be very open about what you do, or what you are not doing. I don't gossip enough. Okay, so now discuss. And we will give you as long as it takes. Because we want meaningful discussion. We want you to really learn by getting objective input from other devotees. Has anyone finished? Put your hands up if you're finished. Anyway, you carry on. Everyone else carry on. Feel free, just carry on, and if you're getting into it, just carry on. We have time. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Rama. Krishna, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. If you really have finished, then chant on your beads, then we can see that you've finished. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare. So another 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes. Hare Ram. Hari Hari Hari. Krishna. Hari Ram, Hari Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Ram. Krishna Krishna, Hari Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari Ram, Hari Ram. 1 minute more. Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari. Ram. Hari Hari, Hari Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Ram. Okay, everyone. Are you okay if we stop now? All right? Devotees, are you okay there, or you? Huh? 4 minutes. 2 minutes. I can't hear properly. You need 2 minutes. Okay, you got 2 minutes. 2 more minutes, 120 seconds. 119, 118. If you have finished, you can chant. Everyone else is finished. You're all finished? Looks like still carrying on, sort of. Okay, everyone. We got an intense discussion here going on here. Okay? Thank you. Okay, devotees, anyway, I hope that was constructive and helpful. It looked like it was pretty constructive and helpful. And that's what we want. Okay, can we have your attention, please? Please look at the screens. So what now? There's the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. And let's look at a few ideas, not just ideas, but transcendental facts about Krishna consciousness and chanting. So chanting is worship of Radha and Krishna, and we're meant to absorb ourselves in the worship of the holy names. You know, one time, not long before he left this world, anyway, a couple of years, His Holiness Bhakti Charu Maharaj told me of a conversation he had with Srila Prabhupada, in which he said Srila Prabhupada told him, or Prabhupada sort of rhetorically raised the question, what is Krishna consciousness? Of course, you know, we all know the answer, so it's like it's rhetorical. And then Prabhupada answered, Krishna consciousness is the development of our relationship with Krishna, disguised as a process. You may have heard that before. We are reawakening our forgotten relationship with Krishna. That's what we're actually doing, in fact, when you really get down to it. But it's disguised as a process. You know, process like you got to get up at a certain time, you got to chant so many rounds, you can't do this, you can't do that, you must do something else. That's like a process. But, and for that matter, Srila Prabhupada referred to Krishna consciousness as a process, using the word process on numerous occasions. But when you really get down to it, this is all relationship focused. Yeah. And of course, it's based on the chanting of the holy names. Harir Nam, Harir Nam, Harir Nam, Eva Kevalam. Kalo Nasjeva 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 Gatir Anyata. We must chant the holy names, chant the holy names, chant the holy names of Lord Hari, of Krishna. In this Kali Yuga, there's no other way, no other way, no other way, Gatir Anyata, to achieve the goal of life, to go back to Godhead, to actually go into your direct relationship with Krishna in the spiritual world. So here, there's our parrot friend. Chanting mechanically will never bring us to Shuddhanam, and without Shuddhanam, we will not come to Prema Bhakti. Shuddha means pure. The pure name, chanting the holy names of Krishna purely, without offenses, and in a mood of deep attachment and affection for Krishna. So without that, we won't come to the level of Prema Bhakti, Krishna Prema, pure love of God, if we're just like our parrot friend there. So therefore, we have to treat the names as Radha and Krishna. And, very nice picture I like. So chanting is not a ritual, it is a relationship. And this is Lord Krishna embracing, who's he embracing? Gopakumar from Brihad Bhagavatamrita. Yes, Gopakumar, who was in the material world, but step by step, eventually he went back to Godhead, and there he is, meeting Krishna. And who is that on our right of Krishna and Gopakumar? Look at that. Who's that? Who is that? It is not Balaram, but it is Subal. Because Subal looks like Radharani, a male version. And on our left is, first of all, Radharani, wearing clothes the same color as Krishna. And you can see there that Subal's face and her face, they look quite similar. And behind her, who's that behind her? It's Lalita. And what's the name of the little calf on the right next to Subal? That's a good one, isn't it? I'll be honest with you, I forget. But he has a name, or she has a name. Is it Gandhini? Maybe it's Gandhini, Radharani's pet calf. Gandhini means the fragrant one. And there's a peacock. Look, there's the cows over the back there. There's the river Yamuna. And on the right at the back, what's that? It's the hill of Varshana, actually. And look at the temple across the river on the left. What is that temple? How about, what do you think? The ISKCON Tongat temple. In due course, or something like that. Anyway, you never know. So, but it's such a warm scene, isn't it? Isn't it just so nice that Subal is just like, yeah, great. And Radharani's there with a garland. And Krishna and Gopakumar are just embracing so affectionately. It's really beautiful. So it reflects Krishna consciousness. Even we can say on our level, which is, not so great, but I mean, we're sort of doing our best in our own little ways. So, what I want to do now is, my next slide we already saw earlier. The holy name is my, and we got all these and we came up with many, many others. I would like you all, if you wrote them down already, just mark where next to each one, two. The two which really strike you the most. The holy name is my. Just mark them. And for the future, please work on meditating on these two and thinking how to develop your relationship with those two as much as you can. Yeah. If you didn't write them down, well, you've got the list there, at least the basic list. Just choose two right now and write them down. Or if you've got them all written down, just mark two, not the whole lot, but just two, and then focus on it for the future. And I'll give you a minute to think about it. Yeah, you can include the ones that were suggested if you noted them down, or if you've just thought of one or two which have come to you in the meantime. But we want you to choose two which really, they strike you and they touch your heart. Yeah, and you got another half a minute. If it was me, you know what the first one would be? Take a guess. Huh? I can't hear properly. Oh, best friend, okay. Well, actually, Savior would be the first one for me. But then best friend, yeah, good one. Really nice. Okay, so we're going to the next stage, which is just the next list. What should our mood be when we chant? So there were two parts, if you remember, sort of negative points that, how we're feeling some pain, we're feeling some remorse, we're concerned, what about my tendency still to turn away from him? I'm a bit helpless, I'm really unqualified, these sort of like difficulties. Choose two. Choose two from the 8. Mark them, write them down, whatever. But we want you to take them home with you and really consider them and work on them. And then we may do Japa workshop, Holy Name workshop, Japa retreat, level 2 in a couple of few months, and we'll check how you're doing with these. Because we don't want you just to go away and just say, oh, we had a sort of a relaxing day, and then just forget about it. We want you to take these things with you and work on them, and then we can check and see, see how things are going and see how to take things further. So 2 of them, and then the next list was 15 particular points, but positive points, more like positive points. Yeah. Chanting like a child, crying for the mother, we want to do like that, or beg Krishna to accept us, and so on and so forth. So please choose 2, at least 2. You can choose more if you like. Don't try to take on too much at one time. Not a very good idea. We want it to be kind of like practical, workable. So you just choose them. If you already got the whole thing listed, just mark them. Otherwise, write down the 2 which you feel most attracted to. Then, devotees, so have you done that? I think you've done that. So, right, next, what to do next? Let's just find our thing. Here we are. Here it is. Look at this list. Can you read it? Can you read the list? It's small print. I'm sorry about that. But now, when it comes to inattention, we're sort of on the warpath against inattention today. So these are kind of like, well, a lot of them at least are different types of inattention. I mean, I think, in a sense, they're all at least related to inattention. And the first one is actually inattention. And to be unfocused is kind of like a version of inattention. So anyway, let's just have a look at these. And we're going to go through these, and we want you to choose your 2 favorites. Pardon the sarcasm, but anyway. So inattentive, the mother of all the 10 offenses. Unfocused, your mind focuses on other things. while you're meant to be chanting japa. Bored. Yeah. If you're bored when Krishna comes over, why would he want to hang out with you? Yeah, and playing the numbers game, number 4, sort of primarily being concerned with the number of rounds you have left to chant. Oh, I still have to chant. How many? Some number, X number of rounds. Oh no. I wish they were all done already. Yeah. Then being distracted by things around you, what people are doing. If there's sort of something like a magazine is lying there, oh, what's that? Must pick it up and have a look. And, stuff like that. Or if, a bit of a classic, if you go and visit the doctor and they have a television, and you're watching the television. Then number 6, thinking about things in the past, like, I shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done that to me. Oh, I forgot to do that. Thinking about things that you have to do later. Yeah, just getting into a whole meditation about the future. You know what Bhaktivinoda Thakur said? Forget the past that sleeps, and of the future never dream at all, but live in times that are with thee, and progress thee will call. So it doesn't mean we shouldn't do any planning at all and just go from day to day, just like open slates, but we don't want to just get caught up in like micromanaging our future. Because a lot of the times I've seen that you get kind of into micromanaging your future. The way things develop, that micromanaging is irrelevant because things just develop in other ways. But you spent even hours thinking about I should do this or that or something. It's just a total waste of time. Then getting creative in your mind about projects you're working on. And then one we did mention, not chanting all the syllables of the mantra or rushing through the mantra. And comment, this is sometimes done by those who really don't like chanting and they just want to get their rounds done quickly and just get them out of the way. Prabhupada once, in sort of illustrating that type of mentality, Prabhupada was chanting his rounds or chanting on his beads, and then he sort of almost threw down his beads and said, "Finished. Now I can do any damn thing I like." Yeah. Reflecting a certain undesirable type of mentality. Number 10, slurring the mantra. You know, I have had personal experience of not many, but a couple, 2 or 3 maybe, devotees who are attempting to do 64 rounds a day, plus be like regular ISKCON devotees doing regular service. And I remember one of them, I will not mention any name, I'm trying to have a conversation with him about something of some importance. And when I'm speaking, he's chanting, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. But I'm trying to make some point to him. And it's just not the way to do things. Or in the class, like the Bhagavatam class, you're trying to give a Bhagavatam class, the devotee is sitting there, quite obviously chanting his rounds. attempting to multitask. But anyway, it's not good to try and do too much. Then just being tired, falling asleep while chanting. Being anxious to do something else, which is related to, anyway, anxious to do something else. Can't wait to get your rounds done so you can do something more interesting. Actually doing something else while chanting. Cooking, cleaning, talking, reading, working on your telephone. Number 15, thinking negatively about other devotees. And the internal dialogue may go something like, oh, there's so-and-so, he always talks during japa. Can't he just sit down and chant like me? And thinking how nicely I'm chanting, the internal dialogue may go something like, I'm really chanting well. I'm probably chanting better rounds than everyone else. I wonder if other devotees notice how well I'm chanting. In terms of number 12, falling asleep, I mean, I could tell you a number of funny stories about devotees doing that in funny places. But there was one devotee, we had a center in Yeovil, in Johannesburg, and there was one devotee, he'd fall asleep every day while chanting japa, initiated devotee, and he'd just fall asleep. He wouldn't sort of, just doze off and then wake up again, doze off. He'd actually fall asleep. So what we did one day, we got his sleeping bag, laid it out in front of him, got his alarm clock, and set it for like 1 minute in the future. And then we all left the temple room. And sure enough, the alarm went off and he was like, what? Anyway, bit of a joke, but it sort of got him to pull himself together a bit more. Yeah, okay, anyway, thinking how nicely I'm chanting. And 17, not really begging for service. Yeah. And some examples there. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I already have more service than I can handle. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. I can't pray purely because I still want to ask you for material things. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. I hope my guru doesn't ask me to do that service. So these are negative things related to inattention, but they're just, in a general sense, negative things. And now you know what we're going to do, devotees. And when I say we, I mean us, all of us. Well, first thing I want to find out, is there anyone here who will not be with us tomorrow morning? You won't be. There's a few of us, but only it looks like 4 at this stage. Because we're going down to the beach. What time are we going, do you know? Meeting at the beach. We are meeting at the beach at 6. We'll chant japa there for, I think, an hour. And then we'll come back and carry on. Yes, right. So, but the reason why I asked, who, are you waving, or what would you like to say? I am yeah. Oh, I see. What was the answer? where exactly should we meet? Huh? Give us an hour or 45 minutes or so. We'll let you know. But anyway, the reason why devotees, believe it or not, this may astonish you. Tomorrow, we, or you actually, are going, when I say you, I mean actually all of you, other than those who will not be here, you are all going to put on a series of dramas to illustrate some of these 17 negative points, to show how bad they are, and then to show solutions. And this is going to be organized by Her Grace Rukmini Devi Dasi, who is here and is sort of like our minister of drama. She's not a drama queen. But seriously, she's into it and she's good. So you know what she's going to do right now, and I mean as in now. She's going to take all of you here and start rehearsing and putting together the dramas with all of you, every single one. And if you notice that we've locked the doors, then no, see, I'm not kidding. Anyway, we're not going to lock all the doors. But here, she will organize you into different groups. I think there may be 5 groups or whatever, 5 groups. And she'll organize each group into a particular drama and then oversee you and help you put together your drama. Seriously. And then tomorrow morning here, you will put on your drama. Really. It's just going to be fun and educational, instructive. It's just going to be fantastic. It's one of the best ways to learn, actually. So, for the rest, we're meant to finish at 4 plus or minus. For the rest of this time, up till whenever we finish, this is what we're going to do. Or this is what you are going to do. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Okay, so Rukmini Devi Dasi, here's a microphone. Oh, you got a microphone? This is a microphone. And away you go. And whatever she says, just do it.
That's very dangerous.
No question.
Okay, Hare Krishna, everyone. So we've been already in groups of 4. If we can just sit in those groups, that you just like gather in your 4 group. And just one person from your 4 put up a hand. It's okay, I won't make you do anything. If you have a 4 group, just one person put up your hand so I can just count how many groups we have. Okay, one person in the 4 put up your hand. Okay, so we have group number 1, but there's a lot of people here. You short of 1? Anybody who wants to barter? Okay. So how about one person? Yeah, join here. So group 1, group 2, group 3, all 4. Okay. Group 1, group 2, group 3. Okay, and on this side, can we get our 4? Is this 4? Okay, group 4, right? And there's 3 of you. Okay. Let's see, group 4? Group 5? Yeah, group 5. coming back to you guys. 3 of you also? 4. Group 6. Okay. 3 of you. Okay, so can I get one person onto that group and one person into this group? Right? So group 7, group 8, and there'll be one person left who's joining the group in the front. Group 9 and group 10. Yeah? Yes? 5. Yeah, if it's okay. No, but at the same time, there's 10 groups right now. We have 10 groups. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. I just want to see. I counted 10 groups. Can one person in each group put their hands up? One second. Okay. One person in each group. One second. Just put your hand up. One person in each group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put one person in the group. Put your hand up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So if a group, anyone's group here is short of a member of the ladies, or has an extra member? Okay. So what we'll do is, yeah. Okay, so one person joined there and one person joined there, right? Okay, so we have 9 groups. And on this side, everybody has, that's okay, that's okay. All right, so 9 groups. It's the best I could do. Marge, if we could just see the list again, the list of japa don'ts. Okay, so I know it's been a long day, but this is a chance for us to get honest. In my table, I won't tell you who was there, but we had an average japa score of under 5. So I guess, we don't always chant the best japa. So one way of improving is to first get honest. So here we have 9 groups. From the 9 groups, it's about who calls a number first. If you have a topic, I'm not going to give it to you. I'd like to give you what inspires you. You can choose 1 or 2 of those if it fits the category. But this is now an auction system, and whoever speaks first gets what they vote for. Yes. Okay, if someone, Tulsi, can you take this down for me, please? Oh, wait. I'll Once I acknowledge your hand, then you can shout out, right? So, Prabhu, your name? Vraj Krishna Prabhu. And what's your group number? Group number 1, and their topic is? Number 5. Okay. From the ladies, sorry, their hands were up first. Yes? Okay. Your name, Mataji? So, Radharani Kripa? Oh, they took 5 already. Okay, 5 is gone. Why? What is so popular? Okay, I can understand. So 5 is already gone. It's off the table. Okay, who knows what you want? Oh, hand up first. No, you're asking for 5. Okay, Haripriya, group number? What's your group number? Oh, gosh. Group 8? 14. Okay, and next, one on this side. Okay, Ram Vijay Prabhu? Right, group 2. Ram Vijay Prabhu. And number 7. Okay.
Is someone noting down?
Yes.
Yes. Right, okay.
All right, it's not too fast for you. Next, hands. Okay, right in the back. Can I get a name? Just shout it out there again. Priyadarshini Mata. Yeah. Number 9. Group 4, huh? Group 4. Number 9, Priyadarshini Mata. Okay, on this side, no more groups? Okay, let's go. Sorry, before you. In the back? Mata, you said Radharani Kripa. Radharani Kripa. And what's your group number? Group 6, number 2. Okay, yeah. Name, just so she can write it down. Your name, Jai Radhika. Group number, 9. And what number are you taking? 13. So how many groups do we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 3 groups who are not, okay, yes. Maithili, you group 8. Okay, you group 8. And what number are you taking? 12. Okay. So there's 2 groups that are unaccounted for. There we go. A name right in the back? I can't hear you. Oh, you need to join a group. Okay. 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 Okay, so join that group because they may also miss somebody. Okay. Last one. Okay. Is there any group right in the back, Prabhus? I didn't hear from you. 11. Okay. Your name? Sorry, Prabhu, a little louder. Kumaran. Group number? No, what's your group number? Okay, we'll figure it. 3. And what number are you taking? 11. Okay, so, thank you. So, Hare Krishna. Sorry, I'm used to campus. Devotees, we have group 1, who's taking number 5. Group 8, although we may not have 8 groups. Group 8, taking number 14. They're group 8. So you guys just be group. Okay, I'll give you a number just now, but everyone's forgotten their numbers. Okay, so group 8, 14. Group 2 has 7. Group 4 has Tawik 9. Where's group 4? Okay, great. Group 6, number 2. Group 9, right? Number 3. 13, yes, not reading properly, sorry. Then group 3 has number 11. Are we right? So your number, group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4, group 5. So you're group 5. Okay, so just edit that, yeah. Yes. Did somebody choose number 8? No, then you're good. Okay, so 7 and 8 for group 2. Thank you. Okay, so dear devotees, this is your, what's the word? This is your task. You can use any creative method. You know, you can dance, you can sing, you can act, you can mime, you can rap. If it's Meeta Prabhu, we're definitely getting some raps, you know. You can do whatever you want to help us understand the woes in your topic. But you can't stop there, because we can't stop with knowing that our japa is not so great. So you have to also tell us what are the key things in helping to shift that. We would like that all members in your group have some part of it, but we're not going to put pressure on anybody if you're not feeling comfortable. But every member of your group should contribute in some sort of way. Your presentation should be, because we have how many groups now? 8. Okay, so you'll have 3.5 minutes each person, each group will have 3.5 minutes to do something, to show us, to showcase your japa no, and yeah. I have an hour in total plus transition time. We're going to have to. And anyway, 3.5 will end up. If I say 5, it'll end up 7.5. So.
Whatever, you know.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Marsh. Okay. The stage is yours. Okay, so is anyone not clear about what group they're in, about what's their topic, and what they're meant to do? Going once. Going twice. Okay. Now you have group time. You can choose any spot around the temple. If you want to work outside, you can. There's a nice breeze. But this is your group time to put your creative juices all together. Remember, while your creative juices are flowing, don't do number 8. You don't have to be chanting and getting your creative juices flowing then. So, 12? 12, no, 8. So, okay. So thank you, everyone. I'll come around, and if you need some help or some assistance, and also think about props that you could use, not just japa beads, or something that can make your presentation have a bit of va-va-voom.
And then, Prabhanu Prabhu, everyone should gather here, is it? And then disperse. Okay. Okay, well, I think they should all gather back here. And we'll make all the announcements.
Yeah, otherwise some people may get creative at home on their own, and that won't be good.
Right.
Okay.
Well, Arti is at 4:15.
Right.
But our program is meant to finish at 4.
Okay.
So
So then maybe we meet here at 4, and then there's
we meet here at 4.
Yes.
4 o'clock. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So you have 35-ish minutes. Can get cracking. Hare Krishna.
Are we all here? Put your hand up if you are not here. Ah. So we can conclude the proceedings for today. Prabhanu Prabhu is going to make some announcements.
Hare Krishna. So I should have made the announcements earlier on. It would have been easier, actually. There were more people here. But anyway, so tomorrow morning, session will be, as per Marge outlined earlier on, they will meet at the beach at 6 a.m. And this will be near the Pearls. You know where the Pearls are, right? For those of you on the pier for the Pearls, that's the meeting place. And then there'll be a walk, and then Marge will speak, and then they will come back to the temple. So breakfast will be here at the temple at 8 o'clock. So from 8 to 9, we'll serve breakfast, and then 9, Marge will start, or you all will start with your acting demonstration. And then we will go from 9 to 11, and we'll stop at 11 because the Sunday program will take over at that point in time, actually. Okay, anybody has any challenges, questions, anything that you're unclear about? All good. Okay, so last thing, Marge didn't ask me, so I'm going to say, what the holy names mean. It means to me, it means currency. So please bring your money tomorrow for Marge's dakshin. Hare Krishna.
Okay, Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. See you tomorrow at the beach at 6. Hare Bol.
So if you want, you can hang around for a little while for the RT at 4:15, which will be in about 10 minutes. You can have a kirtan and then go. Up to you completely. But one favor from my side, all those empty water bottles lying on the table, please clear them. We'd really appreciate it. Thank you.